I'm hiding, Jag. I'm hiding, Jag. I'm hiding, Jag. You guys excited, dude? We got one more day. One more stream. Well, today's the last stream, and then tomorrow. Heidel Ball. What's gonna happen in the market? Ooh. It's about to get crazy. I lived in Japan 2011, 2016, 2019. Because of work? Is that why you live there? Yeah, what up, Knight? Ooh, someone's buying my powder or time. Uh-oh, the Fisher's clothes are drying up. Looks like they're about to go back to max. Dun 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 dun. Pork dumped again? Did it? No, it didn't. It's still 15K. I thought you meant it dumped like down here. No, we're not gonna do a Discord stream. I'm just gonna stream because I want to stream on Kick as well. Am I ready for XP pushing? I am. I'm gonna do a lot of alchemy. Or actually, I need to go look and see how many hours. What the fuck is this? All right, so I have 100,000 traces. So how many frenzy can I make out of 100,000? So over 30. 33? So I have 10 hours of frenzy to make. And then I'm going to be doing mastery elixir. And how much am I doing of that? I think I'm going to be doing... Go look real quick. Where's my Thornwood sap? 370k. But I think I only have 170,000 everlasting. So we'll probably do 170k. of everlasting. So how much is that? So 20 hours of alchemy. And that's going to be the first thing we do. So then I can get remnants and I can make these. And then I'm going to use these to make this. And then I'm going to use these in our boss splits. So then when people die, they still get to keep their harmony. No detections? No, not till next life event. Because I'll get a bunch of seeds and then I'll just wait until the life event's over to grow them all. Oh yeah. So we just hit 900 rainbow shit. And it's 300 per piece. So we have 3 pieces done. For the donkey gear, we just need 2 more. But during this life event, we're going to be sailing. So for an entire month, we're doing AFK sailing. And hopefully I can get to like Master 12 or so. Maybe higher. What up, Blue? What up, Blue? I like how you just go in all the chats. Oh yeah, isn't the horse event going on right now? Is it right now or is it Sunday? When we get the horse event? Okay. Well, shit. I should be catching horses then. Do you guys want to watch something while I'm like eating? Do you want me to load like a YouTube something? Yes, no, maybe. We could watch this video. Is Black Desert Online worth it? Does this person even make BDO videos or no? Okay, so they're just someone random. Sure.
It was a long time ago. A comet.
Most of the major ones released from the 2000s to 2020, but for some reason I just never got around to Black Desert. Maybe I was just saving my soul for something shinier. Spoiler alert, it's shiny but also slightly sketchy. In any case, that ended a couple of weeks ago when I finally decided to delve into this Korean action MMO in order to answer the age-old question, is it worth playing today in 2025, specifically as a newcomer? Because nothing says I have my life together like starting an MMO in 2025. And well, just like always, the answer to that question is pretty complicated, but we'll cross that bridge at the end. Before I delve into it though, I just want to remind you that I have a playlist of these smaller retrospective videos on my channel, so if you're interested in more content like this, then remember to subscribe. And a thumbs up is very much appreciated. Also, if you don't subscribe, I'll send my guild of invisibility spiders after you. Many thanks. Now, Black Desert Online is a fairly unique product in the MMO market, I feel, because unlike most MMOs, it actually has a fairly advanced character creation system. I mean, you can do stuff like change the height of your body, your facial structure, neck length, shoulder size, and my personal favorite, thigh thickness. Oh my god! Truly, the sliders were forged in thirst. Joking aside, I've spent at least 4 to 5 hours just playing around with the creator, probably more, and that generally signifies that it has a good character creator since you can really get into the nitty-gritty details.
Bro, there's no way you spent 4 hours.
That said, there is one thing I have to mention here, and this ties together with the gameplay, because here's the thing, classes are tied to sex, as in whether you play as male or female. Say, if you want to roll a male samurai, well, then you're shit out of luck, because only hot women get to be samurai. And well, I'm not really complaining here, but I can see why people think of this as a limitation, because it is. On the other hand, I do understand why they've done this, as animating one single body type per class, they're essentially putting all the work in on making the animations and movements as fitting and smooth as possible. And that brings us to gameplay, which, I gotta be real with you, really impressed me from the very start. For once, it wasn't just button mashing disguised as gameplay. Now, because I've trained martial arts most of my life, and because punching things is satisfying, I decided to roll a monk, aka the Mystic. And man, combat in this game is just extremely satisfying. After years of hearing how great the combat is in BDO, it didn't take more than a few seconds for me to be like, yeah, okay, I get it. Punches have weight to them, rapidly kicking monsters in the face feels crunchy as all hell, and pulling off combo after combo is so damn satisfying. It's like eating potato chips. It's irresistible, except you're slicing through goblins with your legs instead of consuming sodium. Now, the cool thing is that this isn't just limited to the Mystic either. Most of the classes I've tried all feel pretty good to play. Two of my favorite ones are definitely Dracania and the Wusa. Oh, yeah. Dracania is this paladin-type class which uses draconic power to quite literally smite everything on the battlefield, and her slow swings both look and sound really powerful. The Wusa is also incredibly fun to play, and really, she's one of the more unique classes I've seen in an MMO yet. Like, she uses a folding fan as a weapon to do stuff like control the weather and cast spells. Like, she is one anime opening away from breaking the sound barrier. And she can do stuff like teleport around the battlefield using butterflies. Like, it's some crazy cool stuff, and it's such a pleasure to watch. And I really hate using this word, but honestly, it's pure spectacle. Now, when you reach a certain level, you also unlock a new class-specific specialization that gives you new moves, abilities, and sometimes even a different way to play. Unfortunately, because I've been trying out so many of the classes, I haven't reached the point yet where I've unlocked them, but looking at the showcases for these subclasses,
I don't
they
think so.
obviously seem really fun as well. I also can't speak much on the talent trees and such, but from my understanding, you unlock basically all of the talents as you level up, meaning there isn't much variation in terms of builds. That said, people use abilities and skills differently, and because of the sheer amount of abilities there are, I think there's a decent amount of variety when it comes to playstyle. Variety as in I spam this skill 20 times versus I spam that skill 20 times. Now, I can't say that I feel overly generous on the RPG side of BDO because there are some things that has noticeably been missing throughout my experience. First of all, the lack of interesting loot and flat progression, and well, if I wanted flatness, I'd go to my local pancake house. Thing is, generally speaking, most MMOs have a pretty wide variety in armors and weapons you go through as you work your way to max level, either by getting quest rewards or just randomly picking up a piece of equipment that's better than what you were already wearing. Unfortunately, BDO has a distinct lack of gear overall, at least up until level 50 and somewhere above that. For example, I was running around with the same old equipment for my Dracania up until later levels, because you see BDO uses an upgrade system where you use black stones to upgrade your armor instead of switching it out. Imagine carefully polishing a 10-year-old sedan instead of getting a new car. Thrilling? Not really. Now, on paper, this is actually a pretty brilliant idea because you don't have to swap out equipment all the time if you just want to level up.
Sure.
It's, well, convenient. However, as this is an MMO, cool armor and weapons are usually a major draw because it allows you to express yourself throughout the game.
True.
Unfortunately, BDO just doesn't have much in terms of gear variety at all, and so I definitely felt a distinct lack of flavor as I was leveling up, because I never actually invested any time in comparing armor pieces and making sure my character looked cool. I felt like I was wearing the same pair of socks for 5 days straight. It was pretty monotonous and pretty stinky.
Uh-oh, stinky.
All I was doing was going through the story quests and laying waste to armies of monsters, which is fun in its own right, but it would have been cool to see some variation and some actual evolution to my character as I was leveling, because as it stands, at level 1 I looked like a sexy potato, and at level 50 I looked like a slightly stronger sexy potato. All that said though, there is a way to get some cool outfits, if you're ready to swipe the credit card, because nothing says roleplay like paying real money for pixels. You see, BDO has an in-game cash shop, and here's the thing, I don't necessarily have a problem with that. As long as you don't have to sell your kidney for a new hat, I'm okay-ish. What I don't like, however, is aside from the crazy pricing for one single outfit, is that most of the cool outfits are directly tied to the cash shop, meaning that most of the other armors you go through in the game are fairly standard in appearance. On the other hand, you can actually sell these outfits on the auction house to other players, which basically turns fashion into a fast-paced capitalism. Fashionalism, anyone? Meaning that you can bid on these outfits if you have the silver for it, but good luck getting these since it can take everywhere from a day to months before someone actually sells one to you.
You what?
What I'm trying to say here is that the outfits and armor and gear system feels really restrictive. Like, it feels like the game shepherds you towards paying just for you to look cool, and I don't know, stuff like this doesn't leave a good feeling in my gut. That said, the game doesn't actually force you to do this. I mean, you can play the rest of the game just by paying your monthly subscription fee, but, well, I gotta be real with you, there's not much in terms of game aside from what I've already mentioned. At least, not from what I've experienced. That brings us to the story and the world of Black Desert, and well, I'm not gonna say that it's terrible, but it's not a masterpiece either. I mean, the English voice acting is overall pretty alright, and I was actually impressed that the localization is actually pretty good.
Young lady, you dare hold such a...
Yeah, and they improved that too. Because I remember, because like back in the old days, you didn't have voiceover or anything. It was just literally like nothing. The story was so horrible in the past.
such a tone to speak with such derision to me? You heard that cheeky, insolent cur. I saw that smirk. You come here this instant!
Words make sense, the plot generally follows, and I don't think I was ever confused by what was going on during the early hours of the main story. However, the in-game presentation of cutscenes and dialogue leaves much to be desired. Now yes, the game is 9 years old at this point, but like most dialogue scenes doesn't even have the NPCs move their lips when talking. Telepathy cutscenes, a true MMO innovation. Jokes aside, most of them are very static and it just collides with the quality of the voiceovers themselves, and this doesn't seem to be due to an issue of engine limitations. Honestly, it just comes off as lazy.
Yeah.
Lazy like my coffee is cold but I'm not fixing it kind of lazy. At other times though, animations can be overly expressive, like this band of troubadours playing in a tavern, and I don't know, it just looks really silly.
Capacitor force check is okay.
Alright, so what about the main story then? Well, it's actually not terrible. There are actually some fairly fun and interesting characters, at least when you reach a certain point when you're dealing with political turmoil. For example, there's this noblewoman by the name of Jarrett, whom you assist in solving an ongoing crisis, and there's this whole drama between her and her two old childhood friends, and there's this whole scenario where one of them becomes evil and you have to help take him down. And again, because of the fairly good localization and mostly okay voiceover, the main story actually managed to pull me in a little. However, after that whole scenario was dealt with, I have to say that I found it hard to care much about the main story as I kept leveling, because once the petty nobles leave, so does my attention span. Actually, I found myself skipping through most of the dialogue after that point, and I don't think it's necessarily due to the writing dropping in quality, but mainly because a lot of the dialogue can really drag on, like for way too long. A lot of the time you're just seeing characters taking turns talking telepathically, and talking, and talking, and talking, and just when you think the dialogue scene is over, they keep going, and well, it just never stops. It's like they invented the NPC dialogue marathon, and well, I didn't train for this race. Like, the pacing with the dialogue is just overall pretty bad, and I think that if they just had found a way to deliver dialogue in shorter, more impactful bursts, people probably wouldn't skip over it so much. But who knows, maybe they have learned from this, at least I hope they have, or maybe I'm the only one who has a problem with this, but somehow I doubt that's the case.
Yeah, they haven't gotten
At the
better.
end of the day, Black Desert Online is actually more entertaining than I thought it would be, and the general combat loop has genuinely surprised me in a really, really good way. However, the fact that most outfits and personalization are tied to the cash shop, the story and the dialogue pacing being relatively underwhelming, animations being substandard in quality, especially when you compare it to games like The Old Republic, which, mind you, came out before BDO, it all results in an experience that has been very mixed as a new player. It's like getting a really, really good burger, but they forgot the bun and slapped on a $15 upcharge for cheese. BDO does some things extremely well, and others it just straight up underdelivers on. But I still feel like it warrants at least a couple of sessions, because the combat in of itself is just so heckin' good that I'd hate for you guys to miss out on it, because few things in life beat the feeling of sending a monster into orbit with a spinning kick. Luckily for you and me, BDO offers a free week's trial, so hey, I can absolutely recommend trying it out, simply for the combat and the starting hours, and who knows, maybe you won't find my problems with BDO as problematic for you. Or, worst case scenario, you spend 168 hours grinding and still ask, why did I do this? But that's gonna be it for today, guys. I'm off to go stare longingly at outfits I'll never get to use. Thanks for watching and have a great day. Mr. Olton?
Dang, he didn't even talk about the life skills. You should, I definitely recommend you try out the life skills as well. Well, combat is like 50% of the game. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go smoke real quick and then we'll start. All right. So here is the game plan. Or here's going to be my market predictions. All right, so we're getting a 100% life event. 100%. So what that means is all node mats and gather mats or hunting are gonna have pressure to go up because more buyers wanting to get the life XP. So if you're a seller, you want to wait like maybe a week. For all these mats to start going up. So like nutmeg should start to pump soon. Right now we're down here, but this is gonna start to pull back up. Same thing with freaky. This thing's been down, but it's about to push back up. And then of course pork. This thing's gonna probably sit at max for a while. And pure powder, clear liquid. All the alchemists are coming in. Yeah, the shit's gonna There's probably gonna be like tons of pre-orders here. Traces are probably gonna move up as well. So this will actually go higher. This might even go to like 200k. And then on NA, our fruits are gone. So this will probably build up with pre-orders. We also have a drop rate event. So 100% drop rate. Which realistically should push down debos. Because more people will grind. Which also means harmonies should pull back up. Because harmonies are down right now. So all these are kind of down. Or, well, not immortal, but like regular harmonies are down. This should pull back up. Same thing with this. This will push back up. However, if PA announces like POG grind content, then debos are gonna shoot up. So like all the tet debos and shit, this thing will like shoot up. So PA might be doing the 100% just to balance that, if that's their plan. And then if we get POG life skill gear, or POG life content, then life skill gear will pump. So those are my market predictions. But with the 100% event, the node mats will for sure pump. So if you're planning on doing a bunch of life skill, like if you're planning to do a bunch of life skill, you're gonna want to buy stuff like now before it starts pumping. And then if you're a seller, you're gonna want to wait probably like a week. For node mats to move up. So then you can get more silver for your node time. Oh yeah, I forgot I want a power crystal. Oh wait, these are more expensive. I'm not gonna use this. We're also going to pay attention to the ball to see if they do anything with supply or demand. Or if they leak any, like, supply demand stuff. Let's see here. I mean, I could still sell it. Yeah. Yeah, what up, Ergarth? Are you ready, Ergarth, for the ball? Always. I'm assuming you're just gonna hunt the whole time during the 100%. We will see. Gotta get that 100%. It's a lot of hunting XP. I have to do 20 hours of alchemy. I'm basically gonna restockpile Imperials and fish drafts. Cooking. I'm so glad they did a 100% life event. It was like the best time to do it. Oh, you know what I should look up actually? How many mastery elixirs I'm going to be making. So we're making 104,000 and 9,000 blues. So how many of the fish giraffes can we make? Oh wait, this one's the wrong one. Let's see here. So we can do about 1,500 titles. And they're 8 hours long. Oh yeah, we'll be good for a long time. You know what I need to look up actually? I think I need to buy more Fisher elixirs. Yeah, I don't even have that much. Time we're good on. Let me go look and see how much they are. Pretty sure they're bad. Yeah. Bro. Dude, these mushrooms look so weird now. I'm gonna have to try to get used to them. You've been sniping 10 to 12 hours a day? Holy. Yeah, I don't know how you're not burnt out from doing that so much. Is there a decent Thuja sap rotation? I like the one in Dragon. Or is it Dragon? Or Duvenkroon? And it's like, it starts I think here and you can go all the way up here. And there's some like on the right and left. I think there's another one too in Land of Morning Light, but I don't know the rotation. You can use Videolytics too to find the sap on the map. Bro, Clown's Blood finally releasing. Someone's been buying a shit ton of Clown's Blood. Oh, and Sinners. Yep, it's cause fucking Rhino Blood, dude. Hell yeah, they're almost all bought. Only 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 left. Then we're back at the top. Flowing time. I'm gonna buy this. Or wait, where's the oatmeal? I need to see how much oatmeal. Okay. So I need to do 44,000 milk. Which means I need 200,000 pork. Fuck. It's a couple hours. Want me to send you some? Mm. I think I have like 20,000 pork so far. I should be doing horses though. I don't know, maybe we'll mix it up. We'll do a little bit of hunting, we'll do some horse catching too. On deck preone, yeah. Our belts max. That's why I told you NA is... It's more expensive to buy a deck on NA than it is EU. Like if you're a whale, Aragarth, you could just buy your deck preons for so cheap. course he would turn his back to me, dude. What is that? You're a bad gamer and you buy your decks? I mean, would you rather spend 500 bill on average, or would you rather spend 380 bill? That's basically all it comes down to. Yeah, but if you compared grinding to buying the deck preones, EU is better than NA. Like, it's easier on EU from a grinding perspective. Ooh, someone just got deck Karazab. Nice. It honestly reminds me of the Pen Manos days. Like when Pen Manos was 50 bill or 60 bill or whatever. And on EU, because I'm pretty sure EU was the first to get full Pen Manos, and the guy bought them for 60 bill each. That's why whenever people say like EU is so much smarter than NA, I'm just like, I don't know. You guys have people that sell shit at like dumb prices. Like, how many decks have you guys had sold? Because we haven't had any, or we've had one. We've had one. Doesn't EU have like 20 sold or something? Like in total? We have this one. Zero. 21. Zero. Yeah. How many pre-orders do we have on Conks? Let me go look. Um, 900. $1,000 of them. It's probably Aragarth. Because Aragarth does the most hunting on your guys' server. So he probably sells the most conks on EU. I'm only rank 4, so for NA. There's people that have hunted way more conks than I have. Oops. Oh, guess what, Earth? I have failed 7 try attempts so far in a row. Isn't that awesome? And all 7 downgraded in a row. For, yeah, for try. I also have had like multiple duo downgrades. Bow, bow, bow. Well, no, my last one that I made was break even, so I didn't profit or anything. Yeah, sniping's kind of hard to get used to in the beginning. But after a couple hours, you'll get used to it. Yo, Jack.
Just resubbed for 57 months.
Welcome back.
Man, only 57 months. Jordan 139. Jordan, haha.
Thank you for the 57 months of support. Wait, I need to check my buffs. We have... Oh, we gotta get the energy one. Yo, what up, Van? Yeah, we get the 100% in 2 days. So 2 more days. And then we're gonna do alchemy for... I have to do 20 hours of alchemy. I don't know. I don't know when people start crawning because I converted my tets. So I had like tet manos and then I converted them to try preones and then I croned them since. I'm pretty sure you just cron them the whole time. Because they can't downgrade. So you might as well just cron them. Or they do downgrade when... Or, I'm trying to think, when do they downgrade though? Or no, they blow up. Don't they? But they don't downgrade. If you use crons. They don't blow up. Ah, man, what happened to D? Because I remember D did something where he like dry attempted them, and I swear they like, or is it maybe it's they downgrade if you don't cron them, but they don't blow up, right? Because I remember he did something and they just kept downgrading. It honestly depends, like, if you're hitting brackets, what you probably want to do. Like, if, say you have bases, and you hit a bracket, or you hit a bracket if you get, like, pry or something, then you might as well just keep cronning. So then you don't lose your brackets. Because you could have bad RNG and then be pissed because you lose a bracket. Mm-mm. We're almost 65. And then getting closer to G57. Oh, I can't wait to get my first G60. One of the easiest G60s. Mm, 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 mm. The line of dead pigs. I should go back to buying fruits again since they're like back at the top. And start the pre-order list. How's wild grass doing? Yeah. So I mean, if fruit bottlenecks, wild grass will crash. Yeah, they're both really good. It's kind of whatever you prefer doing. They're both good XP, they're both good money. Bow, 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 bow. Nice. Appreciate the lurk. Sleep well. Pretty sure Bear Blood's still up. Nope, they shoved it down. What the fuck is this, dude? What the hell is that? Fucking hunters? I forget, do I have endurance on pre-order? I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah. What is this price, dude? How much is Assassin? Like garbage? Bro, what is this price? What are alchemists doing on NA? Is this 3K too? This is 2K, but still. What the fuck in the hell is this? I should probably buy this because it's probably not going to be this cheap for a long time. How much do I have though? Eight, 16, 24. I mean, we for sure want to buy the green. The green's ridiculous. Man, actually, I'm gonna hold on to this because I think it's gonna bounce back up. Is Musa the best gatherer? Yeah. I mean, it depends. Like, there's like best in slot for like different stuff. Like, if you're underwater gathering, Corsair's the best. Musa's the best for like majority of stuff. Pilgrim Shy is probably the best. Yeah, Eric Garth, you gotta swap your sleep schedule so you wake up in the morning. So you gotta wake up in 4 hours.
Jordan, you follow.
So I'll see you here in 4 hours. Go get some rest. That way you're tired by the time it's like 3 hours late. in the past. And then you'll be able to wake up at 8 a.m. EU time. Mm-hmm. Hairgrowth's like, nah, I'm not fucking waking up in 4 hours. Do. I wake up when I wake up, exactly. Alright, well, you better not miss the ball. Oops, I did not mean to fucking take that off. Damn it. Let's put it like right here, I guess. Alright, round 2. We should be getting this very easy. We're gonna take out 2. Surely we get some good RNG. Nah, at least it didn't downgrade. Bro, what is this RNG? We had bad RNG the first day, bad RNG yesterday. Okay, this will be my 8th attempt in a row.
Jordan, new follow.
So 8 attempts, and we have failed try 8 times in a row. Oh, I need sharps. 20, 40. Oh god, their sharps are being bought. There's like none on the market. Panic. You didn't think it was going to be another month of XP boost? I'm glad. I was waiting for another life event. All right, number 8 in a row. Finally, 1 out of 8. That's fucking ridiculous. Argus artifact repository. Yeah, if you need any maple sap, I got you. If you want to buy any, loser. I'm kind of hoping in the next year they're gonna touch up on elixirs. Because this is where harmonies are, if people are curious. So if this was the harmony market, this is min price, 15. And this is max price, 50. And this is where we're at in the market. So I'm hoping like maybe a year from now we'll enter this area. A year or two. And this is going to be the area where I finally start liquidating my alchemy mats. Right now we're too cheap. What would you do overnight if not sailing? Fishing. Like right now I'm 3 out of 6, or no, 3 out of 5 on donkey gear. So probably 2 weeks. I think I'm like 2 weeks away from being done with donkey gear. And then once I get donkey gear, then I'm gonna go fish at Zenato for the best fish XP. Yeah, Papu Korea. So over here is where you fish for the donkey gear. So this island, except you want to fish here. So it'll be a safe zone, like right in here. But my AFK plan is to fish till I hit Guru 20. But we're going to take a break from fishing because we're getting a 100% life event. So I'm going to push sailing because I'm trying to get to Guru sailing. And I want to do the 100% during sailing. So hopefully we'll get to like Master 12, maybe Master 13. And then we'll go back to fishing after the event. Get this to Guru 20. Then we're going to get this to Guru, or to Master 20. So we're going to sail AFK until we hit Master 20. Then I'm going to go back to fishing and fish till I'm Guru 30. And then we'll go back to sailing and do sailing M20 to Guru. So we're essentially doing these for AFK. Unless PA increases CP. If for some reason they push CP up, then I'll go back to cooking overnight. That's basically my goals for AFK. Best XP spot for fishing is Zenato. It's like I think it's over here. Or maybe I think it's on the right side of Pirate Island. Somewhere like out here. You can look at Videolytics, go to map, and then fishing. Yeah, right there, Zenato. That's the best fish XP in the game. So we're gonna go there. Once we're done with donkey gear. Red sauce? Yeah, we're gonna be doing red sauce if they increase CP. Especially since you get pork so easy now. If harmonies didn't exist, I could overnight alchemy. What with processing? At least you can do like oils overnight. Is that what you do, loser? I'm assuming you do some sort of alchemy overnight. Like, are you doing oils or pure clear or blood? Why is Zanotto the best XP? I thought it was Megoria. It's because the blue fish. So that area, if you go look on the map, so it's gonna be the depths 3, I believe. Yeah, so you have the highest drop rate for bluefish out of like all the fish. Yeah. And the lowest green chance. Right, exactly. Maybe they'll come. What will you do if they come out with an infinite utensil? Wouldn't that be crazy? Where it just goes forever until your character's full. Or do alchemy to storage. I'm sure they're gonna do something to get people to get to Guru 100. Like to make it more realistic. It's just like, what are they gonna do though? Yeah, I also learned in fishing that when you catch fish, you're supposed to not equip the chair. I actually learned that. So you don't equip the chair, you fish, and then you equip the chair. So then your guy stays standing, and you'll catch more fish overnight than if you're sitting. That's OP. That means people have been doing that since the game, like, or since probably since the chair was introduced. They probably figured it out and they're like, oh shit. Although, watch, PA's gonna fix it. Watch PA come out with the patch. We fixed where the character was not sitting on the chair. Because technically it's an advantage over the majority, because the majority don't know. It's kind of like the season character when that gained life XP. That was an advantage over over the majority. Probably make more reagents. But yeah, what I'm hoping happens, I'm hoping this happens with Harmonies. This is like my dream zone. And that's going to be where we liquidate. And I guarantee if that day ever comes, oils are going to be like 500k each. Fruits are going to be bottlenecked. All the sap's going to be bottlenecked. That's my dream market right there. I'm Guru 7 hunting. I quit doing it a while back, but tempted to try for new sniping stuff. Any tips? I got some life skill gear for Floramo stuff in the future. Man, at the moment, got like 10 bill to play with if I want to invest back in. So your Guru 7 quitting, I quit doing it a while back, but tempted to try the new snipe stuff. So I would get the hunting bag and the blows to Tet at least. So like Tet. I would also get the Marnie sniper rifle. So Marnie, maybe Tet bag, or for sure Tet bag. And then I would like start save if you have a Trimanos hunters. Then I would get that to Tet. And then you should be pretty good, pretty geared. Like you'll probably be like at least 2k mastery, and then if you want to push it farther, you'll make more money. Trace and Fruit of Nature prices in C has been fluctuating from 150 to 190. Recently, I feel like it's become bottleneck somehow. Gathering bear will be more attractive. Yep. Especially if fruit's bottleneck, then everyone will go back to bear. Because they'll be, well, they'll either do bear or seeds. They'll basically be forced. And then that should push wild grass down. Because that's the issue with pure powder clear liquid. The reason why pure and clear are so expensive is because fruits sit on the market. So alchemists can just buy the fruits. There's no point to go gather bear at all, because you can just buy it. But once oils start to rise, then fruits will bottleneck. And then alchemists will have to choose how to get their fruits. Because if you can't buy it, then you'll have to buy the oils. And then that'll shove oils up, and then the people who go get fruits will be rewarded. And then the people who don't will just keep buying the oils. Like I'm gonna be buying, I'm probably gonna be pushing up Draining, Grim, and Fortitude. I'm gonna be pushing those up. And that's to get Monk's Branch more bottlenecked. Yeah, so Draining, this is Oil of Fortitude. We're going to be shoving this back up. Probably like up here. And then Oil of Fortitude, same thing. We're going to be pushing this thing up. And then that way, alchemists have to choose what to do with their Monk's Branch. And then more and more pre-orders will pop on it, which will slow down more alchemists. So then they can't keep fucking the harmonies and let this shit come up. Do. I think KR has like 500k pre-orders on their Monk's Branch. So I'm hoping, I mean, during this event, there should be more people grinding because it's a 100% event. I've noticed, like, in the alchemy Discord, there's so many people that always are like, how do I get Monk's Branch? which means there's just so many people trying to craft harmonies. Barrel, 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 barrel. I think what they should do is make old tree bark equal Monk's Branch. I think that would be a really good change. Because then people who farm dead tree essence will be able to get shit tons of Monk's Branch. Because then you'll get a bunch of monks from a Faru and you'll get a bunch of old tree bark. Or old tree branch. I don't know why I keep calling it bark. There's an alchemy Discord? Yeah. Well, there's a life skill Discord. Basically, a bunch of people ask questions. It's pretty good. I'll occasionally help people. I'll occasionally like meme as well. Sap Reaper. Actually, you know what we should do? We're gonna go catch horses. I finally made that try. I still need meat though to do what I wanted to do with cooking, but since it is a horse event, we gotta get those ticket things. Yeah, these things. Is there a lot of people doing horses? I noticed the channel could then large. Oh yeah, dude, I forgot about. I need to go check my stables. stable, because I probably have some horses. Okay, so I don't have any over, but I do have. Okay, let's move a female over. Do I have any other like 15 or higher? Here's a male. Here's another female. And then I need one more male. Yeah, I have a couple. Man, okay, these guys are already. I have females, but they're not leveled. Okay, this one's leveled. Oh wait, it doesn't have any breeds though. And then here's my Imperial Steed. I'm trying to get 4 of them so I can level them all at the same time. Here's female. There's another one that's ready. This one's ready too. Oh yeah, I forgot to change the Florin thing too. Made that thing look really cool. What Lightstone setup do you want to run? With hunting or sniper hunting. So some people say gather item drop rate because it affects the gem frags. I don't know if it does or not. I've never tested it. So some hunters say to do that. So if you have like the hedgehog. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I need to get con too. You have hedgehog? Fuck the other hunters. So all the other hunters, they say to use that, but whenever I ask them for proof, I'm like, can you show me like two different spreadsheets showing the item drop rate versus running like mastery and like hitting a bracket? Can you show me what the difference? Because like me personally, I run hunting mastery and I run, yeah, basically sniper hunting, I run hunting mastery. But maybe they're not lying, maybe it is better. It's just they never can show me proof. Hopefully one day I'll just not be lazy and go test it. Go do like 100 hours with it and then do 100 hours without it. Because the issue with it is that the only way you can accurately do it is you have to record every kill you get. So you have to record it by kills to get averages. And so it's a really tedious test. And you have to do more than 1 hour. You have to do like way more than like 10 hours too. You probably have to do like 100 hours with it and like 100 hours without it. With the same amount of kills for like each hour. It really does affect, but you're also 3K, right, Super Freak? So the question is like, what if you hit a bracket? So like for me, for example, I'm like 12, I would be 12, or I'd be 450 if I ran it. But I hit 2.5 if I don't run it. So I'm wondering if I sacrifice a bracket, if it's even going to be worth it or not. Or is that 2K? Yeah, so I wonder what the difference is with like a bracket difference. You're using XP ones? Yeah. I would say, man. I guess it probably is like such a small difference that it doesn't even matter. Because if you're gonna hit a bracket, I think hitting a bracket is probably gonna be better than getting a couple more black gem frags. Oh, he's G61. So you're going for his ass? That's what I'm gonna probably end up doing once I get to, or once I get the gear. I'm gonna go full XP crystals and XP artifacts. Do I use life crystals while hunting? I use mastery right now because I'm not 3K. But once you get gear, then you can swap from mastery to XP. That's basically what all the top hunters are doing. Because they all have the decks. Did I already gather this? There we go. You gain 0.02% more XP. Really? Out of the crystal setup and the I forgot Villa and XP. Not counting crystals. Oh, okay. Usually named the horse at what, or WAST? Yeah. I think I do AST. Same. You never use mastery crystals? That's the XP players. Yep, we gotta use those mastery crystals. Yeah, that is true. It, like, in my opinion, I feel like if you play like 12 hours plus a day, you should probably just do XP. But if you can only play like a certain amount, then do mastery. Dude, I love the training event. Wait a minute, am I out of Giovanni's? I think yeah. Or no, Lauren? Do. There we go. The profit from purified. Yeah, I've made a lot of money on the powders. That Soul Workshop. When the Soul Workshop came out, I made so much money off all those mats. You still got 2 million fire powder. Yeah, my powder of time's starting to come down a little bit. it's a white one. Hell yeah. Nope. Fucking debated. Your server got extra maintenance? Does the NA have maintenance? Oh, just the essay? Hmm. What percent are we at? We should be leveling soon. Yeah, we need 8%. Oh yeah, Super Freak. Loser MIT's the rank 1 alchemist on out of all the servers. I still have to do my barter before I go to bed. Good luck. I need to prep all the mats for bartering. I was just saying, loser MIT is the rank 1 alchemist. For NA at least. I think he's like G62 now. 61. Ooh, we gotta get that horse. Yeah, I'm hoping our alchemist in our guild comes back. I don't know where they went. They ended up, I think, quitting. They got to, I think, G57. XP's too damn slow, yeah. They lowered the weight of the elixirs. So what I think they should do is they should make it where you can craft like twice the amount of elixirs. They either need to do twice or like triple it. Yeah. I think someone in our, yeah. I think someone in our guild's going to G, 65 cooking. Maybe Russ will come back. I'm sure he'll check out the ball, probably. There'll probably be a lot of people coming back. Did not look at the patch notes. Training event? Yep. Yep, we have a training event going on right now. I don't know how long it is though. I didn't look to see how long. We're also getting a 100% life event in 2 days. Man, I need to, I'm hoping, dude, I'm hoping for the ball. I'm hoping we get another T10. Because I want to get my infinite sugar. But I don't want to buy dooms. I literally need either 2 T9 dooms or I need PA to give me a T10. So then I can get my Krogdala. I don't mind buying sugar though. Like it's kind of like, what would I rather do? Would I rather just buy sugar for like nothing, pennies? Or do I buy 2 T10, 2 T9 fucking, and I would still have to do T10 attempts. Oh, also, if you guys do this, make sure you don't click on this on accident and hit sell. If you don't have gear on your thing, you'll accidentally will sell it. So I put a piece of gear in my thing so I can't sell it. Because I actually sold my wagon. And PA, I had to fill out a ticket to get my wagon back. It was such a funny message too. They're like, oh, we see that you did sell your wagon. All right, well, we're gonna have to take the silver that we gave you for your wagon. So we're gonna have to take off 238k silver off your account. Because that's all you get when you sell the wagon. I'm like, all right, take my 238k off my account. That was so funny. I was so mad too. Thankfully I had 2 wagons though. Did we already catch these? I think we did. Yeah, they're pretty quick to replace. It took them, I think, only like 12 hours. Or basically like till maintenance rolled in. And they even put it in my stable. Because I thought they were going to give it to me the mail. But instead it was just like already in my stable. Do. We gotta try to get to Guru 35 training to get the min roll. At least they added 20% from energy consumption. And they made horse training way better. They still need to increase the spawns though. Just make the spawns like 6 minutes. Or like 5. So then literally I can just keep doing this in a circle. I don't think I've seen many people doing this, actually. I wonder if people even... People probably don't think it's a horse event yet. That's probably what it is. Probably when the life event comes around, then more people will be out here. Alright. Did I already catch that one? I think I did. What about over here? Using a farm wagon? Are people still trying to get the wagons? Are they still really hard to get? It doesn't look like that bad. Yeah, I might check into crafting them. I kind of want them to come out with a new wagon though. Because they've had the forest path wagon for like a while. Like I'm pretty sure it came out in like 2019 maybe. I want to see like an 8 wagon. Or a horse that carries 8 horses. Right, because then that would make it really it'd probably make it competitive with fishing. It actually would probably make more than fishing. But the downside is you would have to spend more than like an hour of active time. You'd probably have to do like 2 hours of active time to fill up a wagon. Hey, we got some stamina. I'll take it. I need to go go make another Dracania. Hey, we got a Courser. For Griffins. Possibly. Like if PA announces Murmock and Gyphon, then I'm gonna need to go take a Dracania over to... Or I'll probably take this one back over to Griffin Claws. Ooh, another tier 7. I know, right? Griffin Claw Gathering was so fun. Have you ever got a T6 black male? All the ones I get are females. I have, but it feels like they made the males way more rare. Like the male rare, or the male black one super rare, and then the white male is also like super rare. Mm-mm. Man, what's up with all these low level tier 7s? This is basically gonna give us permanent fucking 30%. Oh yeah, I need more fuck, bro. Dude, I can't wait. I can't wait for to do alchemy, dude. I am like drying out on shit. Celerity. I forget which ones they are. Wing time training. Okay, wing we're good. Maybe I'm good. I just need to go make them. Train. And what was the other one? Oh, and time. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Damn. So time is like sucked into fish drafts and horse drafts. Yeah, we're gonna be making tons of celerity and tons of fish drafts and tons of Imperial. Looks like they increased tier 7. It's about half as good. It was way better. Like, you used to be able to catch like 10, I think it was like 8 to like 10 tier 8s an hour, and like 20 tier 7s an hour. Now it's like maybe 10 T7s an hour. And then like 5 tier 8s. Although it honestly feels like the tier 8s are even less. I'm mad how they did horse training though, because they should have scaled it by mastery. So they should have made it to where the higher the mastery, the more money you get. But instead they made it to where it just doesn't require gear at all. And they put a base amount that you'll get. Bro, I hate when that happens. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do instead. We're gonna swap gear over so I can breed. And then I'll swap gear back. Because I need to get all these horses imperialed, basically. So we're slowly working on that treasure item. Oh shit, did I have other horses I was leveling? Oh, these are all done too. I haven't touched this guy since the last horse event. Fucking lag, what the fuck? Okay. Haven't done this in a while. There we go. And then, cool, so then we'll do these horses after these ones. I think those only had one breeds. Yeah, I think once those are done, they're done. And it's only midnight. And it feels way later. We're gonna gamble. Gamble! Horses! Actually, let me... I don't think there's any more horses here. Okay, let's try going back to the original one, see if people have taken it or not. Yep, someone took it. Or they haven't respawned yet. Oh, never mind. Alright, let's gamble. We have 44 gamble boxes. Let's see if we get any tier 8s. I think we got a bunch, actually. Yep, there's a tier 8. Nice. Wait, is this the, like... Oh, wow, this is the ridiculous one, too. I think. Alright, we're gonna transport you there. We got tier 7. Tier 6. Tier 7. And this is the double breed one. Another tier 8 female. This is a good one. We got so many tier 7, tier 8s. Not that many tier 6s. Tier 6. Tier 7. And that's the female. Or not, it's the male. Tier 8. Damn, we got so many tier 8s. Oh, there it goes. What the fuck? The lag? Oh, my internet. My internet did a poopy. God, so many horses. Let's see if they spawned. Oh, they did. Cool. Ugh. This guy has so many petals. Or flowers. What the hell? How did he miss? Man, this person really wants time to sit on the market. Fuck. God, we're about halfway there. So we're gonna push this all the way to 3.5 mil. We're like halfway there. There's a lot of people selling. Yep, there goes another one. I should be leveling soon. The White Witch returns. The final battle. I still haven't even done that. Where are the horses? Um. hmm. They're both profitable, whatever route you go. But I would probably cron them.
Psst, Jordan, new follow.
I didn't even know I had this. Oh yeah, I was gonna keep Bear Blood because it'll probably pump after when the event comes back. This we'll just leave up here. Clean this out. Yeah, what up, babe? Or wait, let me go look at is Vital good or no? Yeah. Bling. Okay, how's this doing? Nice. Now there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's it. And then we're back at top. That's why you don't undercut. Get destroyed. There was a dude that had 10 of them and has got eaten up. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I was gonna put more sap on the market. Maple. Since they keep selling me time elixir, I might as well give them this. They make me time. No, I don't have enough room. No, what I'm gonna do is move this over. I guess I'll move it over to Velia. Yeah, I'm gonna move Fishers over here as well. And then move Fisher, Velia. Training. And then I need to move Wings over. And then yeah, time. I don't know why I have these here. I can make Alk playing only 2 hours per day. What do you mean? Like, can you do alchemy doing 2 hours a day? Yeah. Fuck, I gotta take something out of here. Yeah. Oh. The Olvia storage? Look, listen. This is my seeds, my hunting shit, my CP shit, and my old collectibles that you can't get anymore in the game. So you can't get these anymore in the game. You can't make these anymore in the game. You can't get these anymore in the game. So I like keeping all the old shit in different storages. I have them over here too. These little south paws. You can't get these anymore. Or the souls. The Kermies. Old ass byproducts, hell yeah. See, this is what byproducts looked like in 2017. These are the farm byproducts you got back in 2017, and this is the cooking. We have some veteran old shit in this game. I also have let me clean that out. I didn't even know I put all these in here. What the fuck? Oh yeah, these. So these koi, this koi is very special because it was from the very first koi event ever in BDO. So the very first koi, they used to do this fish event. I don't know if they still do it or not. But yeah, this is really old. This is like, again, like 2017. Actually, I'm gonna go put this with my in my Olvia. Used to be able to get ham sandwiches boxes. I told Biohack about it and promptly replaced it with Master Box. Yeah, I don't even remember why I have a bunch of 5 green porridge. And I was doing wings for alchemy, and when Manos first came out, I'm pretty sure we got Manos before the Imperial update, but meat was super cheap, and so this was actually profit to make meat stew, because meat was hard dumped. And then that's when they came out with the new Imperials, and then this became negative profit. And yeah. Those were good times. Training, let's see here. Training, time. Fisher. Mastery, labor, training, training. Event perfumes, mastery. Gave whale meat. I'm trying to remember that. Oh yeah, I forgot to open this. Nice. One fucking Valterra. What a great box. Okay. They had different plans. Training time, wings, and fallen moon. And then I think it's this thing too. Oh, it's the rumbling earth. Yeah. Okay. Wait a minute, I thought they made the elixirs not weigh that much. Those boxes were so broken. I love turning in during that period. What year was that then? Because I don't remember that. Did you like that, Alfie? Uh... Alfie links a picture of a pity alchemy close for Pen, so he hit pity on Pen, and I I give him the credit card emote. Oh, so funny. Here, I'm gonna bear it back while this is going. Let's clicking this for months. All right. Man, I wish I could hold way more than this. Can I do like 3,000? Yeah. We gotta make a bunch of like, what are they called? The training fiery celerities. I don't even think you can. Can you even sell fireys? Oh, you can. Not that we're going to, but. Oh shit. No, I didn't mean to make celerity. I meant to do unbrittled. Up. Life skiller's quitting. Before the ball. Pen Manos. Pen Flask. Pen Ladle. Pen Butcher. Try. Yeah, I think Fluid Collector is going to be super popular in the future. I think Butcher will only come back if cooking gets buffed. Pen Fluid super popular with you? Three, 6, 9, 12, 15. I think we have like 2 billish and Soul Workshop. Oh yeah, did I get any, we got a buff coming. Dude, I swear, which food buff do you guys roll for? I try to always get kimchi. That's like the only thing I roll for is kimchi. You for the energy pills? Cooking's an easy fix, just get rid of boars. Oh, this guy undercutted. That's fine. I'm gonna wait to see what happens with the ball, because these could spike even higher. I might even wait and just list it up here. $4K mastery, right? And 4K mastery is going to be 50% stronger than 3K. So 3K is only 25%, and then 4K is going to be 50%. And then everyone's going to want pen clothes. I still have to get all mine. What is this? Boom. I'm missing 10% XP. Besides sailors, because it's pointless. Do you have the +5 sailors clothes though? For the 40% sailing XP? Those are super fun to make. Because you need coral. You actually can make pretty good profit just if you have coral making these. Like if you want a side thing, Alfie, just make these. And people will buy them because they don't want to gather coral. I still need to go test coral gathering. Because I think it could be really, really good. Oh, my horses are done, I think. Or wait, let's go check my horses. See if breeding's done. Maybe we got an Imperial steed. I'm hoping I can catch some like tier 8, like level 18s. Or 18 or higher. Because then I can just breed them right away. I don't have to level them at all. Dude, we're about to get new sea monster hunting content, Alfie. It's gonna be a giant octopus. It's gonna be a three-man octopus fight grind area. Oh, these still aren't done. What the fuck, dude? How long does breeding take? Wait, one app. How long does breeding take? Is it longer than... How many hours is it? I thought it was an hour long. Or did they change that? Oh, it's 2.5. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to get a boat, Alfie. You gotta get your boat up. Free Karak? Oh my goodness, these lazy fucks. Oh yeah, bartering's getting buffed too. They're gonna come out with tier 6s. So you'll need tier 5 to turn it into tier 6s. And tier 6s sell for 40 mil each. I still gotta do that with my boat. There's still so much content that I have to do. I love it. There's so much content to do in BDO. It's actually wild. Like if you do everything, so much fucking content. Do. Like I still have to go grind my repair thing for my boat so my boat can auto repair. I gotta get all those sailors. I still have 2 more boats to get. Or no, 3 boats. All with blue gear. And that's just the boat side of the game. I still gotta get all my life gear up to deck. I still gotta get all deck Karazads. Should be leveling soon. 99%. I know. They did put him at Crocs. I wanted them to double the Crocs. I don't know why they said that they were gonna buff, like, put a lot more there. And I was hoping they were gonna double the Crocs. I'm like, cool, they're gonna move sea monster hunting to 2 bill an hour. Or a little over 2 bill an hour. Yeah. It's way better than Fleet. Really? So Crocs is like the just best overall. Ooh, it's a white horse. Hell yes. Is it the male or is it the female? That's the real question. Come on, be the male. I want the juicy silver horse. And give me a level 20. What is it? Nah, it's the fucking female, dude. It's always the female. Fleet's better XP. The girls always go for Jordan except for IRL ones. It's not true. I would say that's actually completely false. I would say it's like the direct opposite. Normally I don't go for girls, they usually come to me. Or at least the girls that I've ended up dating. When you turn the neighbor down. Yeah, normally I don't. Great. Up another white horse. I see it. Is it white? No, debated. Ooh, that one is juicy though. This is level 18. That's what we like to see. So this thing, we could just get 200 mil, but we're gonna breed it right away, or we gotta burn its breeds. I'm telling you, if you're a new player, this is what you should be doing if you want money. This is what I would do if I was a brand new player. It's basically the bartering of 2007 or 2019. No, they should be making pure powder reagent. Yep, they should be grinding flour, making pure powder. And grinding Fogans. Just give them the worst activities. Ooh, another tier 8. Look at that. They're just coming to us. Tier 8s left and right. You're such a boost. Don't worry, soon we're going to be able to catch tier 11s. Tier 11 dragons. But you're going to need 2000 training mastery to catch them. Oh shit. Tier 7 white horse. Could be a male, could be a female. female. Might not know. Alright, see what kind of horse we got. Ooh, it's level 19. 4 breeds. Dude, I'm starting to run out of stables. Aw, these are really low level, so I gotta level up these. I wonder, nah. I kind of want to do horses overnight, but at the same time I don't during the life event. Heidel Ball. Guess what, guys? 22 hours till, or no, 25 hours till Heidel Ball. 25 hours.
One-to-one Imperials, surely.
Surely. I wonder what the cooks would do. Bro, how do I get off of this? Oh, you hit the right mouse button. Okay.
One-to-one Imperials, surely.
I think what they should do first is just triple the silver from Imperials and then see how the market reacts. Because then if people didn't do Imperials, they're just dumb. Because if you're making 3 times the silver, it'd be like making 750 mil profit in like a minute. You got about 20 bill or so in pre-orders for some gear. Good luck, good luck. Hopefully, yeah. I mean, right now is the best time to buy life gear. Because there's going to be a lot of people liquidating stuff. We got 1.5 mil to keep going. We should be getting more scorched here in like a couple more days. P6 male, black male, level 14. Hell yeah. Easy money. Got some items from Endless, luckily. Yeah. There'll always be like impatient people. Mm. I bet you we're gonna get a hunting draft next. Or hunting harmony. What alk stone do I use? I use Trent's tier, and then I swap to a con. Because I'm pretty sure the con gives me another bracket. Yeah. And that's normally what I do for all life skills. You think it'll be life as a whole harmony? We need more harmonies though. We need probably like 2 more. Like I'm hoping we get demon harmony and then a hunting harmony. And then we probably need a gather harmony. And then that should be good where alchemists can't shove, they can't like manipulate and crush the market and have these giant pump and dumps. Good morning. We are just catching horses because I didn't know that the horse event already started. Ooh, and it's a fucking... Dude, this is like our 3rd courser today. If they didn't put harmonies in the game. Yeah, but they're already here. I have 1,000,000 moss sap. It better be used in life harmonies. Yeah, I think they need to push up the fish drafts more too. Like I want the fish draft price to be a little bit more. Well, so we're getting 100% life event, so that'll be 100% training XP. But it's mainly for the items. Like these things. And these things. Make the fish drafts good while they're at it. I don't like that they made it to where to get this fish draft you have to do the fucking thing or whatever. Like I don't like that they made you do that to get this one. Or no, where is it? Is it this one? Yeah, this one. Because I want this one, but it's fucking stupid, dude. You gotta do the contest to get this. I'm like, I need this shit so I can catch up to these fuckers. I'm probably just gonna end up buying them, though. I'll probably just buy them and then, hope. Well, no, it's for 30% XP. Should have at least made it where we could turn in seals for the thing to the bet. Yeah. You get a lot of them if you win the contest. I think if you're first, you get 20 of them. I should go look and see how long they last. Is it like twice as long as the 600 minutes? Yeah, it's like twice basically. Max price fruits. I know, I want them to bottleneck. I'm not selling mine. I believe in the 30 mil, 40 mil harmonies in the future. I'm a believer. Fruits are gonna bottleneck again. Oils are gonna go up to 400k. I believe. Compared to Verter. Yeah, no, I know Verter's cheaper. Verter should go higher though. PA needs to adjust Verter's price. Because Verter's max price is fucking garbage. It's almost max price, by the way. I think max is like 1.4. Yeah, they're like almost max. But I think it's like less than $1 bill an hour. Why does the combo skill doesn't work, but it should work? Shift. hold L and B. For Imperial, Imperial. Boom. Dude, I should see how many seals I get per hour. Man, I forgot to record that. Ooh, is that a white? No, it's not. Maintenance in 2 hours. Really? See, I know C server got it. I didn't know NA got it. Why does my combo skill doesn't work, but it should work? It stopped working randomly for some reason. Dosa Awakening combo. Does anyone play Dosa? I think Pete does. Two hours long. It's in 2 hours though, dude. Oh my gosh. So it's in 4 in the morning. I'm not gonna stay up. And then it's 2 hours long, so it'll be done at 6 in the morning my time. So I'm just not gonna get XP tonight. Mm-mm-mm. 4 a.m. to 6 a.m. I know, it's such a terrible... terrible time. They should do it instead like 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. At least it'll be done before I go to work though. Tomorrow, or today's Friday. Yeah, light skiller, I'm pushing them to max. People are trying to dump on me. I'm like, nope, we're going to max, buds. I'm sorry. Wait till I push it to max, then sell them. I'm trying to get the people that keep making Manos to stop making Manos. And I'm hoping that PA will talk about life skills during the Heidel Ball, and that might help as well. Because if they talk about like buffing life skills and stuff, then more demand will go into the Manos. You figured it out? What up, Riva? The XP included training and trading, as I remember. So, the XP was Mount XP, which means riding overnight is what they're excluding. And yeah, trading. But catching horses is training XP. Or life XP, basically. Which I'm kind of glad they didn't do Mount XP, because then people would just be doing donkeys right now. But surprisingly, no one's doing horses. More people probably will though. After tomorrow. Do you guys know what time the 100%'s going live? They're probably gonna do it right after the ball. I think they did that during Calpheon Ball. Really? They did add trading XP to an event? So that's probably how all these traders came out of nowhere then. Do 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 do. What are you gonna be pushing, Light Skeller? Are you gonna do training? Yeah, so far there hasn't been competition, but it is like a really late night on a Thursday. Yeah, I have like I think I'm gonna do like 20 hours of alchemy. And then cooking, I want to do... Actually, I should go look at how many hours of cooking. I don't think it's that many hours of cooking. I'm ready to sell my nutmeg though. Can't wait for nutmeg to pump all the way back up. Do. I'm actually surprised we made it past 800 bill. Because I was only expecting to get to 800. 3, 4, 5. Up now there's only 5. You guys can't keep it down, can you? These will be bought by tomorrow and then it'll be back to max. These people try, they fucking undercut, dude, I swear. Do. I think 17 Fisher's clothes are bought daily. Is it worth breeding below tier 8? I would only do tier 7 or tier 8. Tier 6 I wouldn't do. And it just depends on like it depends on how often you want to level up the horses overnight. Because like if you catch horses that are, so if they're basically the lower, it depends what your goal is. If your goal is Imperial Steed, then you want the highest, you want like tier 8. You can still get Imperial Steeds with like tier 7. It just lowers your chance of getting it. And then if you want just money, then you do 4 tier 8s overnight. And then if you want XP, you just ride 1 horse. You want steeds, then yeah, you can do tier 7. It's just tier 7, you'll want higher levels. I can show you what I mean. I'll swap over real quick. Or let me catch this one. Let me catch this white horse real quick. Alfie's like boosted. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. I'm lucky at everything. Even though I just went 1 out of 8 on a Tri-Manos. 30%, by the way. Casually spawned white horse, yep. Okay. So if you go to, what screen is it? Fuck, I gotta go to the new menu, horse details. And if you go to breed, say you pick a tier 7. And let's say you do another tier 7. And you want the Imperial Steed. This is your chance to get it when they're level. Oh, let's pretend you're like, what's your training mastery? Do you know? Mm-mm-mm-mm. 1.2. Okay. Oops. So let's pretend you get your mounts to level 10 overnight, 1%. Let's say you get them to 15. 1.7. Let's say you get them to 19. 2.4. And what's the highest you can get? 5? 5.4. So half of 5.4 is what? So basically your goal is to, because you're not going to be able to get them to level 30 in one day or one session. It's impossible. So your goal is to try to get them to 2.7% in an 8-hour period. So it looks like you need to get them to 21, I think. Yeah. So like 20 and 21. Wait, if I go to 19. Yeah. So 20 and 21 is what you want to get them to. And that's for tier 7s. If you were to do tier 8s, these can go all the way up to 6.5 for you. So you want to get them above 3.2 in an 8-hour period. So you might be able to go a little bit lower. Okay, so you need to at least have level 16 or 17 in an 8-hour period. So you see how like the tier 7s you can do, but you have to get them to a higher level. And if you can't do it in an 8-hour period, then you might as well just not even do the tier 7s. But you also can mix horses. So let's say you do a tier 8 and a tier 7. Then you're gonna want to do, let's see here, 5.4. So So higher than 2.7. Okay, so now what if I get this one to level 9? Okay, so either 18, 19 for tier 8, tier 7. Now, if you have more mastery, let's say you get more gear, then you can have lower level horses. So say you get to 2k mastery, then you don't have to get the horses to higher levels. $2K, $3K is the same? I think it does change. No, it does change. You can go lower with tier if you had 3K. So you can go to 15 with 3K. And then 2K, you need 17 and a 16. And then yeah, the lower, basically the lower, the more, or the lower mastery, the more you're gonna have to do like 16 hours of horse training. And then the higher the mastery, the less time you have to spend. September 25th, October 19th was the year they let us do trading in the XP event with Heidel Ball. Then looked through the hot time events that already happened. Ah. So yeah, I wasn't even playing the game. That's why it makes sense then. So that's how we have Guru 10 traders. Ah, it makes sense now. Because I quit in 2021 and I came back in 2023. That's bullshit. How much was it though? Was it like a 50% or like 100%? What in the fuck? Where did the horse? I don't know. I'm not doing my crates for over a year. Tier 8. Here, I'll look real quick. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't say excluding, it just says 50%. Dang, that was the Heidel Ball at 2022. How do you guys feel about the changes with the alchemy icons? Like when you look at your pre-orders, is it like fucking weird? Like when I was looking at this, I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like I double took it and I'm like, what am I buying? I'm like, oh, Emperor, okay. Storage looks so different. I swear it's gonna take time to get used to. Like, what is this, dude? Looks like space mushrooms. Yeah. Yeah, so it's gonna take time to get used to. Because you're gonna be making an elixir like, all right, I need emperor mushroom. Fuck, which one's the emperor mushroom? Ghost mushroom, yeah. It's yeah, it's fuck, where is it? Oh yeah, it's this one. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna be using this a lot. See, how come they didn't change Big Ghost Mushroom? Because this one's green. And then the big one's blue. So it's like they didn't change any of the big stuff. Like, see, this is tiger, but this isn't, you know. They probably forgot big mushrooms existed. Probably. Or maybe that's what this 2-hour patch is. It was a pretty big patch, too. That thing took forever to download. It took my computer like 40 minutes. Oh, did they? You got baited by the hot time start date? Were you going ham today and you realized, nope, they didn't? See, I was hoping they were going to. I was like, oh, please, XP. Nope. Ooh, another white horse? No. Still a tier 8. Let your health go and be the first player to die by horse kick? Nope, tier 7. I think I'm almost caught up to you in horse training. Horse training's probably... I want to get to G50 in horse training. But it's so many fucking horses. Especially if I do it this way. So many fucking horses. Because no one out of all the servers are G50 training. I think people are kind of close. Yeah, they're like halfway, dude. They're probably like 1,000 hours ahead of me. Maybe even more. Three, two, one. But I don't know. I mean, we've gotten a lot of different buffs lately, so maybe not 1,000. Maybe like 800 now. I gotta get my farming up too, but I'm waiting for that seed change. Cause I might move my farms over here and then do training and farming. But I don't have a farm costume on this character. It's the only thing. Is it what level's Inuyasha's training? Wasn't he like Guru 30? Or did he get to like Guru 20 or something? I don't remember how long he he'd probably like the new training update. Oh, he stopped at Guru 11. He was basically on the training farming grind. So I've barely done any training. Because I got the Guru just riding a horse overnight. Took me 3 months. But now you can do it faster. I'm pretty sure. Especially with the 20%. Energy buff. Oh yeah. Dude, horse training was horrible. That's why I didn't do it. Yeah. I remember back in the day, people pushed guru training, and I remember them being like, here, wait, I can't even do it. Like, I remember they were like breaking their fucking keyboards. Oh yeah, that is what people were doing. Yep. I remember Moonglider got to Guru 1 training too. Like back in the day. I don't think he's done training since. Back when Moonglider chased life skills. Now he doesn't. 3, 2, 1. I guarantee you though, if they add mastery requirements or level requirements for recipes, then more people would come back. Three, two, one. I'm still hoping for processing minigame though. I want a processing minigame. Tier 8. Give me a new elixir, demon elixir, it's coming. I'm gonna try the PvP servers. Demon Harmony. The only gatherable sap. No nodes. Ah. I still think they should come out with like an enchanting life skill. Come out with an enchanting that like puts enchantments on your gear. And they take hides to craft and mix hides with like, I don't know, something else. Maybe hides and alchemy, or like hides in something. Like imagine you're leveling up enchanting and you put like 5% life XP like on your clothes. But once you get to like Guru, you can put like a 50% life XP on your clothes. Or even mastery. Ink for enchantment. There we go. Yeah. They could make it a life skill. And then you could come out with like stuff for grinders or whatever.
PA, we were going to call the next harmony the Demon Elixir. But Jordan TV whined so much we call the Jordan Elixir. Lol.
What? We call it the Jordan Elixir? That'd be wild if they named an elixir after me. I'm already a character in the game. Isn't there a character named Jordan? Or no, it's Jordine. Jordine. Dude. No, I didn't whine. I just said, does PA not look at people's accounts and look at their net worth? Which I still don't think they do. I feel like they just recently have started been looking at streams. Like maybe like 2 years ago or a year ago. Because I swear, if they would have looked at like people's accounts and been like, the majority of the player base is around 6 billion or 6 trillion. Whoa, this character has 15 trillion. Let's go look and see what activity they're doing in the game. Like that's all PA had to do. Oh, look, they're not grinding or life skilling. They're just enhancing. We should probably nerf that. It's kind of like the sea monster hunting days. Those days were OP. That's why they nerfed it. Because it was so broken. Four, three. Don't make me buy all the sap again, I will. I'll fucking do it. I'll start buying fruits. We'll leave them all at max. Yeah, I'll start wiping out these people. Force them to go gather fruits. So when do servers go down? Like minutes? Or not 3 minutes, 13 minutes? Or like an hour and 13 minutes? What the hell is this? Awesome. I love disconnecting on OBS. That's freaking fantastic. Why are the servers going down? They're going down. I don't know. They're going down for 2 hours. We could probably go look at C servers and see why. Here, I'll go look at a C server. Dang, we're already at 10%. So we've already gained 30% today, which is not bad. All right, let me go look real quick. C servers BD out. Or oh my gosh. BDO C patch. Completed. Yay. To fix an issue where the blessing of Earth's effect included in the blessing of the morning set was not applied as intended. There you go, that's why. So I guess blessing of the Earth effect. Yep. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, surely my horses are done breeding. I want to see if I got an Imperial steed. I want to see. What is that? The do. Oops. What in the hell was that? Alright, let's gamble. Horses. Not that many. Any T8s? Nope, none. Damn, unlucky. Yeah. I wonder if they're gonna keep updating that every year. Or not. Do you think they're gonna keep updating this? Or is this the updated one? Is this updated? Played the longest, my Musa. Then my farmer. Then my fisher. Then my shy. Then my... I think this was from alchemy time, because I used to do alchemy on an alt. And then this is, I guess, sniper hunting. Mm. 694 gear score, baby. We're not even 700 it. It's so funny. Oh, so it hasn't updated. Yeah, this for sure hasn't updated. Look at that, we're fucking full on life, full on wealth, full on contribution. You are top 8.1% out of all adventurers. Hell yeah. Quest progression. What? I'm the top 0.77? Whoo. And you guys said my questing was horrible. Yeah, this hasn't updated. This was last year. What up, Chris? Storage value. We are the top 0.02%. I like this though. It says only 9.63% of adventurers have storage value as their top asset. That means 90% of the player base has it all in their gear. Gear and storage values are based on tradable items. Mounts. Your dream horse rider. Ships. Karak. 0.11. Titles, top 0.36% out of all adventures. What? Top 0%. 501. Energy, top 0.9%. Your social style leader. As a staff of the Piracy Guild, you stood by the master's side to contribute to guild management. Combat records. Boss Slayer. To you, a boss isn't just a hurdle, it's the thrill of subjugation. Node war. Forts, mounts, objects. Arena of Slayer 0. Black Shrine, 2 clears. Life skill. Matchlock and knife in hand. Yeah. Yeah, this was updated a long time ago, because look at my sailing, dude. Artisan 7. Now we're Master 10 somehow. I like looking at all my old shit, though. It's 6 months ago? No, it's longer than 6 months ago. This is like 2 years ago. Or a year ago. Or, yeah, it would have been a year ago? Or was it 6? I feel like it's longer because I got G50 processing, G50 out, G56 hunting. I'm now Master 10 sailing. And I'm Guru almost, or I'm making my way to Guru 9 training. And I'm Guru 12 fishing. Guru 12 farming. Yeah, I don't remember what day this was. Maybe it was 6 months ago. Yeah, now we're probably worth like 6 trillish, I think. Do 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 do. Man, we didn't get anything there. I hope they do it again, though. I hope they do it every ball. Do 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 do. Yeah, there's maintenance in an hour. Although I'm probably gonna go to bed soon. Oh yeah, I wanted to go check, see if this is done yet. Yay, it's done. Damn it. No Imperial Steed. No. I'm just gonna, I don't, yep, goodbye. And this guy's good. Goodbye. And then we still have 2 males. Now we need 2 females. You can tell servers, bro, look how fast my computer loads. This is when there's like no people on the server. Like it's absolutely wild at how fast the game is when there's like not as many people on. It's like Superman. That going. All right, we need to check this. We need female that are higher level. Male, 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 male. Male. There we go. There's a 17. And an 18. Done. Mm, 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 mm. Or I guess we'll just stay up until the maintenance. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Yeah, we might as well stay up because we're gonna be up tomorrow night, so. Is that what you guys are doing? You're kind of messing your sleep schedules up for tomorrow? Or some of you are probably waking up, actually. Pendebo prices in EU are going down. What are they on EU? I'm hoping NA is gonna crash. I would love earrings are 180. I'm hoping they go to like I mean, I'm hoping for 100 build, but I don't think they'll go down to that low. Unless PA hands out Pendebos. Which would be wild. Necklace is 160. Yeah, our earrings are still expensive as fuck. They're like 220. And our necks are 160 as well. Like our necks are around your necks, but our earrings are so expensive. Yeah, I don't think they'll do Pendebo either. Well, actually, no, I don't think they'll do Pendebo, but I bet you they'll cut the cron. They'll probably cut the cron cost. Across everything. Even preones. I don't know if veteran players would like that though. I would wait till after the Heidel Ball. You're afraid the prices will go up. Gear always devalues. They're not gonna push pen debos back up to 300 bill. The game has to keep moving. Do. Like, people can hope that they go to 300 bill. They're not going to go to 300 bill.
Psst, Jordan, you follow.
No, life skill gear will devalue too. Life skill gear is still way cheaper than grind gear. Especially on other servers, like on EU, their Tets. On EU, Tet Manos is like 17 bill. Or something like that, which is wild. It's so cheap. On NA, ours are 28 bill. But our grind gear is also expensive too. Like, we still have Tets that are in the 30s. I think they went all the way up to like 40 as well. Let me look. It went up to 30 and then this went up. Yeah, this is 40. Like, this is ridiculous. That's probably why PA is doing a 100% drop rate event. Is to get these back down. And it's for a month. So they should come down. The only reason they would go up is if there's like they might go up in an initial pump. So like what I think will happen is like PA will announce like grind content. So pretend this is like the Tet Debos. So maybe they'll announce, because they kind of went like this. Like maybe they'll announce something that will like bring them up, but then with the 100%, it's gonna like end up coming back down. Like a lot harder. And then like more flat. As it gets, you know, cheaper and cheaper, it'll fall down slower. So there might be like, after the ball, if they announce like grind shit, there might be like an initial pump. But with the 100% for an entire month, then it's gonna come back down. I think they're gonna give out duo armors. Or a duo armor. Not duo armors, but a duo armor. I think that's the next stage is armors. If I was risky with my account, I would go sell all my dual armors before the ball. Dude, because I feel like armors are gonna come soon. Soonish. Do. Is Preon worth the cron students? To upgrade your gear? Yeah. I know. That's why I'm not selling my armors. Because then I can't even do boss splits. I mean, I probably could still, but I would have to use like, I don't even know what kind of armor I have that I could swap with it. Because you remember that one time, Alfie, I did it with 3 armors. We did boss splits. No, not even Archillian. I just did 3 fallen gods. And it's possible you can still do it. You just have to play perfect and not get hit. Like if you get hit by the 1 shot, you're gonna for sure die 1 shot. If you want to be risky, I don't recommend it. No, I'm not gonna recommend you to sell your duo armors because I cannot predict the market. I'm not like a future teller with PA's free gear. Like I can predict like node mats and shit. That's easy to predict based off events. But yeah, like handouts, I have no idea. Wait, I already sold mine. Do not sell it. Break out the crystal ball. But if I did know for sure, I would tell you guys. So you guys could have an edge. But now if it does happen, that'll be funny. Because I'll be laughing at myself because I would have wished I would have sold it too. I would have been like, oh, fuck. But to me, it makes sense. Because new players already have a Pen Black Star. They have what, like 2 free pen black stars? But PA hasn't really done anything with armors yet. And I think new players need armor. That way it can help the alchemy market. Because the harmonies need help. We need more grinders. And what better than to move the newer player base closer to using harmonies? What up, Marion? What up, Pine? You ready to watch the ball, Pine? The ball's tomorrow. You ready to get some free shit? Living large and feeling old. The big 3-0. Dirty 30. Dirty 30. Yeah, once you turn 30, it's like depressing as fuck. Because then you're like, where did my 20s go? I swear, 20s fly by. Like when you're in your younger 20s, you think it's gonna like go slow, and then you get to 25 and you're like, oh god. And then you get to 30 and you're like, what happened? And then you get to 35 and you're like, no, please stop. And then you get to 40 and you're just like, eh, fuck it. Unless you're like 50, oh damn. Yeah, I've never had that. Just think of Jag in his 60s. Yeah, dude, he's just like, fuck it. I'm 16 until I look in the mirror. Getting fucking wrinkles. and shit. You're like, oh god. Finally getting facial hair. Dude, that's how I was in my early 20s. I had like fucking fuzz. Now I have to shave so fucking much. I remember I used to be jealous of like all the dudes that had like fucking facial hair when they were like in their teenage, like older teenage. I'm like, I can grow fucking chin fuzz, hell yeah. Oh, that is true, yeah. That is true, yeah. Was I grinding paddocks on season? No. Nope, I grinded it on my shy. Getting cows. Farmer Pine Arc. You should hire Alfie to tend your farms. Pay him like minimum wage. Paying value packs. There you go, Alfie. He'll pay for your value pack. You just have to milk cows. Do they even have cows in Australia? Are there farms in Australia? How much is horse training? It's like during the event, it's probably like $2 bill an hour. It's pretty good. Get over your horse. What the fuck you doing? Australian beef is huge in China. Dude, over in Australia, it's like cold. Over here, it's fucking hot as fuck. How's the weather where you're at, Pine? Because it's hot as hell in Indiana. It's fucking horrible. It's so humid as fuck, and it's like 94 out. Mm. I'm like living in the sun. Ooh, level 19. And it's a male. We'll keep it. Which I hate, yeah. So you're like pretty close to where we're at too. I need to actually check the weather and see if it's gonna be yeah, right now it's 79 out at night. No, it's gonna fucking rain too, bro. Are you serious? Look at it, look at the humidity here, dude. 90% humidity. Yeah, it's like fucking horrible here too. Oh wait. It's not gonna be that bad. That's good. It's supposed to get in the 90s again though. Ugh. When's it supposed to rain? Oh, 25%. Yeah, don't sell stuff. Don't sell gear. Hello. When you can solo Olins, you don't miss the groups? You don't want a pocket shy? Soon we'll be able to get pen debas for like 100 bill pine, I believe. We're gonna be fucking giga geared. Dad life groups are hard to find. True. Yeah, my daughter gets back from her trip tomorrow. Do do do. Call it the D challenge and sell the most Cagnum rings in a week. Oh my goodness. Yeah. How is pure titanium doing? Or not pure titanium, pure platinum. Platinum. I like the new design of platinum. So they changed the icon pine of like a bunch of stuff. Let's run around. I don't see any horses. Good night, Pine. Yeah, servers should be going down in 16 minutes. I think. And then balls tomorrow at 2:30 in the morning Eastern. So exactly 23 hours. Well, a little less than 23 hours from now. Dang, we're already at 15%. We are flying. We'll keep this just to breed. And we got an Imperial Steed, or not an Imperial Steed, a Corsair. Dude, that's my 4th Corsair today. You want to sell your bells? I mean, Resplendent is better. Get any 8s? What do you mean 8s? Tier 8s? Yeah, I've probably caught like, I've gotten so many tier 8s. If you include the rolling the tier 8 box from the scrolls. Like, I think I've gotten probably like 15 tier 8s so far. Maybe more. And thankfully, a couple of them, I think only like 2 of them out of the 15 were level, or were over 15. So then those tier 8s, I don't even have to breed. Or, I mean, I don't have to Imperial. I can just breed them. And then Imperial them afterwards. A mentee? What does that mean? Not sure what's wrong with us. Well, if you play BDO, you have some sort of personality problem. Transport. Three, two, one. No one wants to play this? I think new players want to play it. I think if you only focus on like one side of the game, you'll be bored. So I think the people that are probably having the most fun are people that interact with everything in the game. Do 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 do. It's hard to recruit people. Yeah, I mean, not everyone likes grindy games. Mm, mm, mm. Like, I've been playing the game forever as well. But I also took like a 2 year, like 2 years off the game. So I can understand if people have been, if the same people have been playing the game, since I like last quit. It's the only people who I know that I think haven't quit at all is like Troy, Sethian, I'm trying to think. Out of all the streamers that are still streaming, I don't know if Mermaid quit. Moonglider was still streaming. It looked like Fake quit recently. Do do do. They will always come back. Well, if you ever quit, you have to ask yourself, why did I quit? What was the reason I quit? And is that reason still in the game? Like when I quit because the enhancing system. And then they fixed it. They came out with the pity system. Shoot, I'm gonna be taking a BDO break soon. Once Maple Classic comes out. That's gonna be my BDO break. But I'm gonna just process the whole time. I have at least 200 hours of processing, so I will be gone from BDO for like probably like a month-ish, month and a half. No. I have to process. Don't worry, it's gonna be for content. Because we're gonna go for Splendid. But I need ingots. Barrel, barrel, barrel. It'll be fun though. What the fuck is going on, bro? My character was like, you aren't even Canadian? Maple's a KR game. You're all good. Alright, guys. I am heading off. I'll be back in 5, 6, or let's see here, 6 hours from now. Or in the past would be 10 p.m., 9, 8. So I'll probably be back in around 8 p.m. Eastern. Or probably like 9 p.m. Eastern. 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. And then the ball will be 5 hours later. So I'll be back in, I think, 17 hours from now. And now we wait. Yep. Good luck. You guys have fun waiting 2 hours. Should we play EverQuest? I've never played EverQuest. But yeah, you guys have a good night or a good day, and I'll see you guys in like 17 hours. Peace.